Thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itching because of a thin other girl put on her. It was not a bite.
Чё меня там заключило что-то?
Did say it was quite fierce, which doesn't sound too much like a flea bite.
And you should have seen her face. It was horrific.
Well then, clear the girl was mistaken and your puff skein is...
О, все.
Should I say...
Вроде все пошло, да? Так, я помню там наверху. Кстати, да, наверху, по-моему, было Ревелио. Ой, Ревелио, говорю, Лохомора, которая третьим уровнем открывается.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Дейка, он, кстати, не этот. Не в ручей комнате разве?
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Мне показалось, что он в ручей комнате почему-то. Если я не ошибаюсь. Ну да. Значит, надо было просто в ручей комнате сходить. Привет, писюля. Как оно? Как оно у тебя? Дела? Так, 90. Это можно продать. 76. 92. Нормально. Так. О, как на даче прям. Панамка. Не, вот это мне нравится больше. Я тоже хотел встать пораньше. Час, потом запустить. Но я что-то это... Выключил будильник и дальше спать. Так, Дейк, ты где, блядь? Либо он у меня не прогрузился, либо чё? Где он? Алиса, куда ты его запрятала? Ладно, давай выйдем. О, смотри, я нашел фильм «Шрек 5».
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix net he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Так, зомби-апокалипсис Геймс, привет, привет. Все хорошо. Проходим Хогвартс. Вот. Меня Андрей зовут. Меня Марк. Я не думаю, что я сегодня прям закончу его, потому что... Ну, я имею в виду сюжет проходить. Мне же еще надо на 100% это сделать, чтобы все прям открыть. На днях на тебя подписался. А где меня нашел, если не секрет?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Пещера с Фениксом. А тут, кстати, есть этот... Походу нету. Ну там, я не знаю, сокровища какие-нибудь. А, ты про Влада, что ли? Типа про... Я понял. Про Влада ты имеешь в виду. А, тут есть, кстати, да. Но почему-то мне не показалось, ладно. Да я смотрел на карте, сокровища есть, тут нет. Так, надо тогда зачистить, кстати, пещеру, если тут эти есть сокровища-то. Опять пауки, нахуй.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo!
О, как быстро нашел. Тут, наверное, не одно это сокровище, а где-то еще есть. Где-то есть еще. А, нет, оно как раз внизу было. Вот как раз мы это и забрали.
You've seen how much a single feather fetches? Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Блять, прыгать на них как-то неохотно. Блять, там второй, что ли, пришел? Да. Надо было тебе заметить, а? Скотина такой. Да-да-да-да-дан. А ты сам, Андрей, что-то стримишь? Или просто так заглядываешь на стримы просто? Может, что-то играешь тоже?
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there?
Тут их 4. Давай попробуем как-нибудь их. Неудачно.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
We had plans for that.
The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Так, тут уровень 3. Там чего? Там, скорее всего, нам туда-то. Наверное, нам туда и надо.
Aloha, Mora.
There it is again.
Так, подожди.
Confringo.
Да, вот что-то есть. Ну, тут, наверное, мы туда не впадем так-то. У меня подгрузки какие-то, да, идут? Непонятные. Но пропусков кадров нету. Давай сейчас еще раз попробуем. Пиздец, блядь. Что это из-за торрента, то что я там. Так, ну туда. А здесь вообще не попасть сюда. Здесь только этот. Было. Кстати, Алиса, ты рада, что Ванюшка вернулся? Он будет стримить уже скоро. На его стримы ты будешь приходить? Он канал создал на ютубе опять. О, привет, Стас. Так что, если хочешь, я тебе могу скинуть его канал ВКонтакте. Ты, Стас, извини, что я, бывает, не присутствую на тренинг. Ну, потому что не хочу себя спойлерить. Я же сам его хочу будет попробовать. Так что я так мельком заглядываю, лайк ставлю.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. into the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Тогда я все накидывал и накидывал. А я аж плакать хотел пойти.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Так, я все сокровища тут забрал, да, 2 штуки. Отлично.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
И жили они долго и счастливо.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ай, зачем мне Марк во снах сдался? Ого, ничего себе. Куда прям надо?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Обезьяна, какой уж там король. Эксклюзивная обезьяна. Ой.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Давай. Стас, хорошего тебе стрима. Спасибо, что заглянул. Удачи.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Стас будет плавать с китами и представлять, что это Алиса. Два в одном.
Doesn't get any more cozy than
Ну, хорошо, хоть не тюлень, который...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Да-да-да. Особенно, когда тебе дарят шоколадку, ты как тюлень такая.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her...
Сейчас твою дочь пойдем спасать, Алиска.
To look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Ё-моё. Кого-то насилуют, походу.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Так, это обычный единорог.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Хейзел. Хейзулечка.
Revelio.
Только один единорог я вижу. Так, ну и где он?
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Все, наконец-то я твою дочь спас, Алисочка. Так что не беспокойся, она в надежных руках.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Най-най-на-най. Моя Хейзел. Кстати, да, давай, кстати, ее выпустим сразу. То мы знаем, что Алиса начнет тут хуёвничать.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Все, не беспокойся, мы твою дочь в загон загнали. Так что все нормально. Чего я начну? Все прям слышит, смотри, она не вообще же ужас какой-то. Я начну, то начну, не начну. Ночнушек на тебя не хватает. С чего ты взял, что 21-го именно пиратка будет? Я не знаю, когда она будет. Я просто так сказал. Это тебе там что-то послышалось.
nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
Какой-то несчастный.
But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Так прям прибедняется, я прям не могу. Вот я-то, я, прям да я. А я не я. Я тоже несчастный.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Алисочка. Алисунечка. Моя любимая Алисюша.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Пиратка в 24-м году только будет. Хогвартс. Так что... не судьба.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You see it? Enjoy suffering, do you? Who's that? Rather unwise. What an unfortunate disappointment! Let's get this over with.
Let's get it started.
Ranrock will need us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Совестный. Ну, просто от импресс ждать, пока он там что-то сделает. Такое себе, конечно. Это как от Ubisoft ждать. Что они там сделают прям конфетку.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Not quiet enough. I won't rest.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. No! I will make you pay. I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Так, в этой пещере давай-ка глянем. Да, нужно сундуки с сокровищами поискать. Давай. Ищи мне давай сокровища здесь.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. as good as if I'd done it myself.
Учись как надо сражаться. Не то, что некоторые тут. Так, по-моему, наверху.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
А то есть вот некоторые, которые говорят, они якобы на хардкоре играют. Всяким тут поверишь. Хорошо, что я никому прям не верю. Чё? Что? Они там говорят? Чего они там? Вот так вот верь после этого. То начинается. Да я убью всех с первого раза. Я хардкорщик. Стасу там наверняка показал там запись какую-нибудь. Якобы вот, смотри, начала новую игру. Нажала на хардкор. Такая вот, смотри, я вот так вот.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Не первый год с тобой живу, Алисочка. Так что знаю я твою хардкорность.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols
Привет, вот.
before. Is finding these
Ну и как тебе
or instinct?
Star Wars? Да, Алисе тоже понравился. Говорит классный. Тоже установлю, будет играть.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Нет, не говорила. Горный тролль. Блять, ты только посмотри. Посмотри, какого он уровня. Горный тролль. Был, блядь, был первого уровня. Вы чё, блядь? HTL 2. Я в первую играл. О, козявки Алисы собрали. Да, короче, если выбирать между Хогвартсом и A Plague Tale в плане как игра года, то, естественно, я A Plague Tale выберу. Потому что для меня Plague Tale просто шикарная. Прям даже я бы поставил ей 12 из 10, если бы можно было бы. Потому что она мне прям безумно зашла. Что первая часть, а вторая так еще на голову выше. Мало того, что там картинка четче стала, графика на уровень выше, так еще и музыкальное сопровождение никуда не делось. Это просто шикарная игрушка. Какой же кайф я испытывал, когда я играл в продолжение. Надеюсь, что приквел будет.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Кена, Мост Духов то же самое. Просто шикарная игра. Я на мастере тогда проходил ее. Прям очень крутая. Битвы с боссами вообще ощущается. Да и игра себя чувствует по-другому на такой сложности на мастере. Кена тоже безумно классная игрушка. На мастере он проходил. Я, в отличие от некоторых, показываю тут, как я тут прохожу на мастере, не на мастере, в отличие от некоторых, которые там сидит, в жопу пернула, сидит там и говно свое распускает. Да вот я играю, да, вот покажи сначала, как ты там на стриме играешь. Тогда я поверю, что да, ты вот действительно играешь на мастере. На мастере там, не на мастере. А так, чисто говорить не надо тут. Я тоже могу много чисто рассказать. Как я тут ногу подвернул, или еще чего. Но если ты хочешь узнать мое мнение, то сиквел удался. Я уже сказал, там в сиквеле графика подтянута в лучшую сторону. Музыкальное сопровождение шикарное. Геймплей тоже бомбезный. Там все лучше стало.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Ну, естественно, и продолжительность сюжета дольше. Я прям иной раз, когда играл в Реквием, я прям охреневал, насколько картинка там такая четкая просто.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Я думал, что лучше Хогвартса игр нет для тебя. Ты что, нет, конечно. Хогвартс — это Хогвартс. Такие игры, как... Тем более сюжетные, тем более интересные, сделанные с душой, там, с любовью. Которые прям действительно... Я говорю, Tale как Кена. Для меня прям как Кена игра года. Так, а где последний? А, наверное, вот здесь вот. Он, Ваня докажет. Ванюшка, привет. Вот Ваня может доказать, что вторая часть Реквиема просто бомба. Что первая часть, что вторая часть еще лучше стала. Так же и про Кену.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Ну чё, сюжет осталось всего 4 миссии. И мы пройдем игру.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Давай посмотрим. Может что-то добавилось. Какие-то заданницы. А так, да, 4 сюжетных задания осталось, и все.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a 4th-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Так. Есть что-нибудь еще? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, а музыка играет громко. Так. В стороне сидит девчонка.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Так, руины. Это у нас, наверное... Ух ты, на второй карте аж. Зачем? В смысле, блядь? Я себе заказал свою пиццуню. Аж кто там у тебя что там съел?
No, we keep...
Petrificus totale! Avoid! You need to hypocrite!
You're obsessed with grass, aren't you?
You...
You will... I'll make you wish you were back at school. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
This looks intriguing.
У меня, кстати, какая-то буженина. Там плюс еще картошечка из печи наложена в эту пиццу.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Не то, что ты. Писька волосатая. Ой, я это вслух сказал.
Lumos.
Музыка играет громко, в стороне сидит Алиса и теребит свою. Но это мы пропустим. Кто о чем думает? Кто о чем думает? Я вообще ни слова даже не сказал, а ты опять подумала про что-то другое. Вечно ты такая. Еще говорит что-то про меня.
Lumos. I should investigate. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Извращуга! Ты мой извращуга. Так, наверное, он тут. Да, я его слышу, кстати.
Alohomora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Так, мне вовсе не обязательно возвращать вас в 3 метлы. Я не знаю, но по сути, здесь я думаю, что выбор вообще не имеет значения. Ну, только, наверное, в конце.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already.
Поэтому это он все равно типа скажет: вы должны меня отнести. 3 метлы, бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Или в трактир Кабанья голова. Во, в 3 метлы или в Кабанью голову. Я думаю, Кабанью голову, наверное, давай его отнесем и... А то он там это... То он мне что-то это... на уши давит. Так.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hogshead.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me?
Нормально. О, это ты, Алиса, я тебя нашел. Смотри, и сопли какие пускает как раз. Ужас. Так, давай мне тут. Не передергивай мои слова. Сказал ты, значит ты. Все. Иначе будешь флипенда получать. Тоже мне.
Some days are more difficult.
Matty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Сопливый мальчик, идет старушка. Праздник наступил, и Алисе всего 5 лет. Сопливая Алисочка, погаснут звезды.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Нет.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it! At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
А, кстати, ты можешь зайти на этот, на канал Вани. Он же вроде как заходил, можешь к нему.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Через этот зайти. Ну, в чате, короче. Праздник наступил. Тебе всего 16 лет. Прощай, Алиса. Погаснут звезды.
It's another aggressive one.
What is going on with them?
Так, тут чё? Сюда нужно мотылька привести.
Voipers. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Прощай, Алиса.
I wonder if it's being protected.
Погасли звезды. Праздник наступил.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Так.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
А ты зачем Люмус делаешь? Там, по-моему, у нас... А, да, она забирается. Погасли звезды. Мы заберемся туда, наверное, вот эту хуету заберем. Все понятно. Через чат что-то не получается. У меня получается. Я могу зайти. Тыкаешь. тыкаешь на Ванюшечку, на его ник, и там действия будут перейти на канал. У тебя не получается так?
Lumos. Reparo.
Погасли звезды. Так, и вот это вот ступеньки. А, ступеньки мы сделали.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Он чё? Ну, теперь, значит, понятно, почему Алисочка не может.
Lumos.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Ну, значит, я ВКонтакте скину. Его канал. Обычный. Да. Мне бы твои мечты. Так, здесь пройти нельзя. Цезарь, это ты у меня в постели. А в обычной жизни ты просто служаночка. Блин, а как они плавают? какой-то. Это просто замануха. А не надо верить ей. Каждому ее слову. Она может все что угодно наговорить. Даже то, что она дочка Сталина. Так, по-моему, мы здесь были, кстати. Если я не ошибаюсь. Ну да.
Lumos, Lumos!
Так, а зачем мне...
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Так, что-то написано. Тебе какая видеокарта стоит и процессор? Хороший вопрос. Но процессор 12700F. Как этот свежий. В феврале, что ли, 22-го вышел. Там 12 ядер и 20 потоков. А карта 3070 Ti.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Prepare. Expelliarmus! Deposit! Accio! Sendo! Defender! Accio! Sendo!
Бля, я забываю пользоваться, кстати, вот этими капустками всякими.
odd. Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Да, но я так и не нашел.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that the poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Я понял, что это за место, все. Мы назад перейдем. Все понятно.
We found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a fwooper.
Так, осмотреться, да. Потому что, мне кажется, я здесь пропустил кое-чего. Хорошо, а как сюда мотылька тогда привести? Мне вот это интересно. Вроде я тут все исследовал. Как бы не так.
Rebellion.
Ну да, это я отсюда выйду. Блять, может там один все-таки этот был. просто не пометился. О, кстати, вот я про это и говорю, что я что-то не заметил это место. Привет, Максим. А. Ну, вот так вот как-то. Ой, бля, только опять же здесь не то, что мне надо. Может, я все-таки нашел. Блять, сколько здесь сокровищ должно было быть? 1 или 2? Если 1, то я нашел. Ну, потому что второго я что-то вообще даже не вижу. Анатомик. А, томик 21 выходит. Какой-то ранний билд слили. Нахер он нужен? Тем более, зачем мне играть в пиратку, если я уже купил ее? Короче, не знаю, вроде все обыскала. Сокровище, но не показывает что-то. Наверное, все-таки одно, значит. Тут же ничего нету. Ну, это билд. Там ноября 22 года. Там еще не исправили эту, видимо, проблему. В релизной версии там должно быть по-другому с роботами. Их полегче будет убивать. Хотя неизвестно, может, там у кого-то смотришь играет на самом сложном.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgers.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Пепсо сидят там. Чё? Кто? Кто такие цепсо? Я вообще не знаю про что-то.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually I got...
Кто вообще такие цепсо? Ну и пусть сидят, вообще похуй. не понимаю вообще.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Даже не буду смотреть. Цыпсо какие-то.
Your parents know about the things you do now.
Похер вообще на них.
Fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Зачем мне смотреть то, что мне не интересно?
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Каких-то поганок, короче, выросло все. Да, Алиса свой след оставила. Поганочный.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Может, я ее выращивал, но чтобы ты потом их кушала. Давай все-таки посмотрим, это где вообще был-то? Сад лунных камней. Вот. 1 из 2. Я же говорю, блядь. Где же тогда я пропустил там сокровище-то?
What are you up to now?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Я люблю тебя до слез. Каждый вздох, как в первый раз. Вместо лжи красивых фраз. Так. Ну и где может быть последний вот этот вот сокровище? Я вот хрен его знает. Ой. Куда вот Алиса его запрятала? Мы тут все открыли вообще? Как бы да. Алиска, любительница грибов моих. Это, конечно, блядь, интересно очень, потому что я не очень понимаю. Может, я какую-то просто область не нашел. Вот же засранец, а! Все-таки это я, блядь, Аболтус. Последний не нашел, представляешь? Что и следовало ожидать.
Revelio.
Бам-бам. Весь в тебя, любимая, весь в тебя.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Imagine.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Сейчас я кое-что уточню. Если мы будем глядеть что-то, то я приостановлю тогда трансляцию, а после просмотра мы тогда продолжим. А если нет, то сейчас продолжим. Сейчас я приду. Ладно, я сейчас тогда приостановлю трансляцию. Как через часик, может, два возобновлю. Так что расходимся. Да ладно.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
Так, меня слышно? Раз, да. Все хорошо. Так, ну что, я вернулся. Спустя столько времени. Так, я понял, что здесь, наверное, нужно тоже у нас.
Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Тихо, 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 тихо. Да, иди проверь. Иди. А ты что, уже не рассчитывала, что ли, что я вернусь? Вернусь, конечно.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
I'll put your hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Ну, хоть не потерялся по дороге. Сказала она на улице. В голом состоянии. Знаешь, что я хочу тебе сказать? Знаешь что? Знаешь? А ничего я не хочу тебе сказать. Вот что я хочу тебе сказать. Ты бы хотя бы к Стасу сходила бы, сказала бы привет. Привет, Стас. Я же знаю, как тебе нравится Death Stranding. Ты прям влюблена в него просто. Give it to me. Это ну вниз идет или куда? Ну показано наверх. О, привет. Привет, Александр. Привет. Добрый Александр. А, скорее всего, это наверху. Да. Ну ты не только в Ассасине все испортила, ты в Хогвартсе все испортила. Нифига себе, сразу втроем. Чё сказал? Вообще ничего не понятно. Опять что-то там пищит. Ничего не понятно. Oh, yeah.
Добьем до круглой цифры.
И шо, опять? Ты опять хочешь, чтобы я заревел? Крокодилями слезами? Спасибо тебе большое. Опять меня будешь в краску сегодня вгонять, что ли? Как мне наверх-то попасть? А, ну мне сюда. Давай вниз попробуем сходить. Ничего не знаю, ничего не было. Там еще этот... Там еще Алиса жопу подтирает, и еще нюхает потом после этого. Вон же ты стоишь, видишь, жопу и нюхаешь. О, опять, оп, потрогалась тебя за жопу и понюхала.
Hulking brute.
Как делаешь? А там прям внутрь залазит свои булки и там трет. С барябухами вместе.
Rebellion.
Да, он мне вот сюда вот надо наверх как-то попасть. Чтобы туда попасть, мне, наверное, нужна вагонетка. И потом она остановится. Получается так. А, стой. А это что такое? Так, давай тут это. Левиоса и давай. Вот. Алиса бы так не додумалась бы. Я вот додумался. Оп, и взял. Он же джентльмен. Так-то да, я джентльмен, конечно. Без этого никуда.
I need to pull this platform closer.
Я только что сейчас поднимал. Просто понимаешь, Саш, Алиса это саранская стрелочница. Ей в угоду стрелки метать на других.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Тихо. Блин, иногда вот это вот Тоталус, кстати. Ой, они прям все сюда пришли, что ли? Прям хорошая вещь. Подходишь сзади, биться не надо.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
How nice of you to stop by. What? Such arrogance. You will suffer. How is this happening? I won't rest.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. These devices run on steam power.
Так, мне, наверное, надо наверх. Я так думаю, да? Скорее всего. Но вот там вот вниз что-то есть. А, ничего тут нет. Идем дальше. Меня все Александра называйте.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Здравствуйте, Александр. Как ваши сегодня дела?
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will grow.
Санечек-пирожочек.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
The area's still...
One less human to worry about. See, this is right out
That was meant for me. Kill spells glance off of me. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Александр Сергеевич.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I will never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
Woodcock, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Шок.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Revelio.
Унца. Кстати, по-моему, я да. Но как бы не так, но да. Ну, видишь, все тебя уважают.
Revelio. Prepare. Accio. I wonder where these pipes go.
Revelio.
Да. Что ж ты как себя не любишь-то? Себя надо наоборот любить. Блин, а как сделать так, чтобы... Просто, скорее всего... А если мы еще прям проедем?
Oh, yeah. Опять давай.
Ну это же сон, ну не надо, ну что, зачем? Нет, нет. Спасибо тебе большое. Да мне реально не это. Я же в этом путаюсь теперь. В словах.
Revelio.
Конечно, мотивирует. Еще бы. Еще бы. Но мне неудобно так. Так. А я могу как-нибудь замедлить его, нет? Ладно, давай попробуем. Просто думаю, что, может, я что-то не так сделал. Опять же, там, по-моему, 2 надо сокровища, а я только одну нашел. Так.
Oh, yeah.
А когда ты бываешь недобрый? А, кстати, я у тебя спрашивал, тебе Dead String понравился? Вот Стас-то играет. Я просто не помню, спрашивал, не спрашивал. Нравится тебе? Ёб твою мать, чуть не упал нахуй. Только видишь, что меня там смущает то, что постоянно надо вот это вот играть в симулятор курьера. Вроде так-то неплохо выглядит, но, блин, вот это вот постоянная ходьба. Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. А вот это интересно. А я сюда не ходил. Вот, наверное, оно... Я такой подумал, что оно заблокировано. Сюда не пошел. Пошел дальше. Да, скорее всего. Вот, и здесь у нас, скорее всего, будет второй... Да, да. Второй этот. О, как раз. Второе сокровище. О, все, отлично. Теперь можно уходить отсюда. Ну вот я про то же. И он, причем, знаешь, смахивает на на Metal Gear, вот этот Phantom Pain, который выходил. Поэтому что-то прям это... А это видно, кстати, по геймплею вот самому. Когда кто-то что-то выпускает, допустим, можно прям сказать, что о, а вот этого типа даже не глядя. Вот у Bethesda. У Bethesda же было это, типа вот Skyrim, вот это вот всякого. Вот они начали типа строчить одно и то же. Ну там по геймплею можно было сразу определить, что это за разработчик. Там же он практически идентичен. Вот как и этот Death Stranding. Вторая часть, наверное, то же самое будет. Только уже за... Не за Нормана будем играть, а за Эльфанинг. Будем тоже, блядь, ходить курьером, подрабатывать. У меня он даже в Стиме есть. Этот Phantom Pain. Я думал... Но он мне не понравился, если честно. Опять же, наверное, из-за того, что он душный, как по мне. Там очень много времени надо провести, чтобы его пройти. Я просто потом не выдержал и удалил его нахуй. Не. Я напрямую через Steam брал. Когда еще было все хорошо. Ну, я имею в виду в плане то, что сейчас происходит, типа. Я про это имею в виду. Она стесняется просто. Теперь. А, теперь. Кидасай. Так. Все нормально. Блять, какие-то шапки все время собираю вообще ни о чем, блять. Вот эти надо будет персонализировать чудо в комнате. Но там непонятно, что мы собрали. Пойдем, наверное, сразу. Персонализируем, зато возьмем Мальву. Имейте мне рассказывает глупости всякие. Щепкуру мычала. Станиславу Черчесову.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! Nicely done.
Только мне, да. Вери ей, Саня, что она играет на хардкоре.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
Просто Алиса писи еще та. Такой писи еще поискать нужно.
We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Вот, как он замедляется. Вот он делает, блядь, это заклинание, и у него этот шарик идет помаленечку. Бред какой-то. Я выкинул этот шар.
Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Я его шарик выкинул, блядь, и видел.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
А, все? Все побочные квесты сделали? Сириус? Рил? Все прям? Ну-ка, так, посмотрим. Мне прям не верится, ну-ка. Ну, мы получили ачивку, но, блядь, как-то это. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Да, все. Ха, круто. Спасибо большое. Санечек, спасибо тебе большое за поддержку. Ты прям мой любимчик будешь.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Так, ну я уж начал сюжетку, поэтому...
Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my L. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bradbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bradbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Так, что у нас там? Роковая реликвия. О! Фига себе, мы награду получим Авада Кедабра. Хо-хо-хо. Это вообще имба будет, слушай. Прям убивать будем, если будем использовать это заклинание, просто убивать будем с одного удара. Вообще имбовое заклинание. Так, я все равно не понимаю, как ты меня младше. То есть я тебя старше, получается? Я думал, ты меня старше. Я думал, тебе тридцатник. Ну, где-то так.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
32 мне. Ну а чё ж говоришь, что я тебя старше? Если это не так.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grab horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here.
Да.
What happens next, I can't say.
Извините, пожалуйста.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favour. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Спасибо. Подожди, ты мне Ты прикалываешься? Я уже думал... Я уже думал, 1000 километров, блядь, пешком бежать надо будет. Давай, так не пугай меня, нахуй.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place. Could it be a Merlin trial? Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Ебать, оно 34 уровня. Только, бля. Блять, вот тут надо было Аваду Кедабру выучить. Куда? Мне бы такую девушку, Санечек, как у тебя была, 30-летнюю. Было бы круто.
I need your help, friend.
В арсенале Друморога имеется мощная атака в рывке, которая наносит много урона врагам и некоторым заграждениям. Удерживайте ЛТ, чтобы начать. Следите за индикатором выносливости Друморога, такие как рывки истощают его.
Here we go.
Ого. Вот это мне нравится. Бля, ну вы гоните, что ли? Километр, блядь.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Perfect. Target practice.
Rookwood, oh, what a delight.
А, как это круто!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Алисе об этом только мечтать.
I should invest. Slow down now. There we go. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You killed our Iona. Skilled poacher she was. Time to pack up.
Что я катаюсь на дормороге.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Time for you all to clear out.
That goblin elf Milford.
Первый маунт. Что такое маунт? Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
А как его использовать?
Ah, there you are.
Алиса сама наркоманка. Да, Алисочка?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Нет, сумочку она убрала. Волшебная сумочка. Как у Ньюта Саламандра был чемоданчик, в котором он держал тварей всяких. Тут же вот...
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Мне кажется, как будто на Покара взяли в озвучку русского, такой акцент прям у него, как будто, видишь, не до конца прям правильный. О, правильно.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Так он учитель в Хогвартсе, допустим, а почему он использовал заклинание, которое нельзя использовать? И убил, считай, эту... Ну, эту Морганак, считай. Странно. Мне казалось, что те, кто учится и обучает в Хогвартсе, не должны использовать такие заклинания. Но это запрещено, мне кажется, нет? Спасибо.
Caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Я, кстати, думал, что надо будет испытание проходить этого индуса-то. Ну вот, тоже по подземельям там кататься и все такое прочее. Казалось, что не надо. Ну и ладно. Бля... Сука, вот это надо было улучшить, конечно. Ну ладно.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Траву накурился.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Туда, наверное.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombarda!
Пока ты... Блять, самая приставучая, сука, что надо их убивать, этих инферналов, именно огнем. Пока палочка заряжается.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Ох, когда палочки не стоит. Так Алисы нету, вот и не стоит. И вообще у меня не палочка, а груд. Поэтому назад пришли.
Revelio. How many Inferi are there?
только про нее что-то говорят, она сразу вылазит. Вы гоните, что ли, блядь? Да возьми ты, ёб твою мать. Бля. Да, раска. Все, блядь, застрял нахуй.
These Infuri seem far from control.
Это уж какой-то, блядь, это знаешь что? Больше похоже на ролик из Бразерса, блядь. Алиса в стране бородатых. Вот это да. Я не возьму эти, блядь, деревяшки, они... Все нахуй, не работают. Что я еще скажу? Они не работают, я не знаю, как убрать. Даже не перепрыгивает. Они просто как знаешь, как будто их нету здесь. А, ну правильно, я мимо них прохожу просто. Ой, все понятно. Так, а если попробовать... Никого костяшек нету, что ли? Да вы заебали уже. Но я не знаю, как туда попасть тогда. Оно меня заглючило. Перезайти, что ли, в эту локацию? Попробовать. Даже он левиоса не хочет брать. Да это бредятина. Короче, давай перезайдем в локацию. Попробуем. Ясно, тут пауки. Сейчас попробуем. Да в смысле, блядь? Да как я попаду туда, блядь? У меня эти костяшки, блядь, не работают, нахуй. Гомики, что ли, блядь? Хорошо, давай я тогда перезайду. Спасибо. Бля, это пиздец. поставишь?
Rebellion. Embark in Leviosa.
Ой, бля, какая ж ты тварь, а! Пиздец. Спасибо.
Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, go! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Ты какой, блядь, непонятливый.
Be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Ебать ты долбоёб, нахуй.
choice.
Ой, бля, долбоёб.
Anne, what have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
Но мне, кстати, Санек, знаешь что? Не нравится, которые девушки требуют какие-то там критерии. Ну, выбирают, точнее, по критериям парня. Это вот самое ничтожное, что можно вообще сделать. Вот придумать просто. Когда вот она смотрит, как он по одежке, там вот это вот все. Это такое чмошное отношение должно быть к человеку. Это пиздец. Особенно, когда какие-то там критерии. Но я никогда этого просто не понимал. Выбирать надо человека, который, ну, тебе по душе же, а не то, как он, блядь, выглядит и как он там одет. Тем более про его телосложение.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
О, сейчас будем изучать Аваду Кедабру.
The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Убивающая просто нахуй всех наповал.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Так, это надо поставить обязательно. Мы поставим его вот сюда. Хотя вот сюда. Это сюда. Все. Шикардосно. Ну да, ты все правильно поступил. Ну, сделал, точнее. Мало ли, что тебе там могут говорить. Главное, тебе человек по душе, и все. Нахрен вообще кого-то там еще слушать. Твой же выбор.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Все, что ли? Так. Начинает давным-давно, когда я была еще в подгузниках, насрала так, что мама заебалась убирать.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
К психологу из-за этой истории ходишь.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Ну, наверное, за такое заклинание, которое он использовал, его в Азкабан должны посадить. Поэтому у нас, наверное, и был выбор, выдавать его или нет.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Солнышко и ключик какой-то должен быть. Вот этот, наверное. А это у нас отвечает... Ключик ведь такой ведь. Не эту, блядь, двигай.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Кажется, наверное, я понял.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Potato! Arrest and release.
Подкатываем, значит, да? Что за бред?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Expelliarmus! Crucio!
Может, я не тот открывал. Смотри, у него там такой глазик. А здесь глазика. Я все понял. Давай вернем это обратно. Да отъебитесь, блядь, долбоёбы, нахуй, не видишь, я аж загадку решаю. Блядь, конченый, нахуй. Кто сюда поставил это логово? Да не то ты делаешь.
That did it. Look, Torrent, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec, especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Дружески. Это пока она так говорит просто. Да.
So many books.
You haven't
haven't seen my grand study.
Так что давай, Алиса. Начнем с собой дружескую теплую беседу.
Look at the murals on the wall.
А там уже будем жить вместе. Ты будешь мне гадости всякие говорить, а я тебя подъябывать. Ну, идеальные просто.
At least to me, the sense I get here is of safety and calm, quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Wingardium Leviosa.
А, ну я по сути понял, как она работает. Ну-ка. Вот все. Не, ну на самом деле любая другая бы уже типа сказала. Либо просто вот не стала бы общаться и все.
Lumos.
Значит, что? Что?
Lumos. Lumos.
Люмус. Максима.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Лиса. Я бы в своей марковской жизни стал бы Алисой.
This isn't the dead end it seems to be, but how to get through?
Тут что, 2 кубика, что ли, получается?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Да, тут 2 этих надо будет найти. А, вот один я вижу.
Lumos.
Так, и этот у нас сюдой.
Preparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
А что? А. сзади меня открылось и такой, а что?
Look at this place.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Not daring. That's for certain.
Shall we finish what we started? Back home. I hope your affairs are in.
Еще попробуем Авада Кедабру. Пора, бля.
Ready your wands. The fight only just begun.
Oh, the anticipation. Stop right there.
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
This'll put me off, darling.
I see foliage. Oh, never mind.
Perhaps a nice flower.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Не убивайте коняшек.
I think that is all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Только замороженные.
There they are.
Стащены яички. Тройные даже.
You want us to...
Так еще и светится. Да, понюхай, понюхай.
I only ever wanted to see them
Конечно же,
safe
пахнут, наверное.
as they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them.
The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Северодвинская, 28. Город Засранск. Так, вроде бы тут мы все сделали. Так, ладно, давай пойдем по сюжету.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Ravenia.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Let's get it. Expulso! No more Cynthia days for you.
Тихо, тихо, тихо. Ребят, вы чё, блядь, разошлись-то? Ёб твою мать.
Survive this fight! Expulso! Another pitiful lamb to the slaughter.
I plan to make quick work of you.
You made a great mistake.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
I'm just warming up. You might want to look up. You will pay me. What are your thoughts on?
Let me have some.
You better. Look what you've done. You'll pay for it.
You should have joined me.
Ёб твою мать!
Only delaying the inevitable.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. That was the...
Oh, I'm gonna be yours. Amateur! Bring me back!
Disarm my
Now, this has become personal.
No happy days for you. Incendio! So very Still no match for me.
Die for that.
Look what you've done! You unsaved! And all that teaching in school these days. Had enough?
Now, this has become personal.
Brooklyn's don't go down easy. To your knees. Trying to make it too easy for me.
Сука. Хуй тебе, блядь.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Ой, так. Получается, все. Последняя миссия осталась. Последняя сюжетная. Можно, конечно, сейчас закончить, а уже на следующем стриме сделать так, чтобы там, потому что осталось взаимоотношения там сделать и все собрать. Сейчас подойду. Так, ну чё? Делаем последнее сюжетное задание. Да? И закончим. Бля, что за хуйню пишет? Он стрим в 9 начинает, а сам спит еще. Такого не может быть. У меня бывает, я создам трансляцию, а потом не лень запускать, но потом минут через 30 запущу, ладно уж, пофиг.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. Wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Что они там знают? Знаем, что ты та еще извращенка. Хотя и скрываешь это.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. You can't stop. Rubber up water. This way. Let's get this one. When you didn't give up. That's the best you can do. Easily diverted. Never steps. Let's go.
Сейчас мы тут всех порубим, нахуй.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Давай.
Let's go.
Ой. А потому что все такие. На самом деле извращенки те еще. Тут даже думать не надо.
Not your best moment.
высплюсь завтра. Точнее, сегодня.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, Mine. It worked. Let's go.
Ну уж ладно, последняя миссия осталась. Я бы сейчас закончил бы уже давно.
There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Upper Minnesota. What? It's the students and their professor. Let me not so well for you.
Я говорю, ей лет. Алисе лет 14.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Isn't this way? We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Let's go. Why don't you come up here
Ну ладно, хоть на помощь к нам пришли эти учителя эти. То мы бы тут с Фигом-то вдвоем, наверное, вряд ли справились бы. О, давай попробуем. Буду-ки добро, бля. Вот и все, и нет тролля. Как хорошо, что я выучил это заклинание прям вообще. Мне в 6 утра вставать. Сегодня.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Так вот, 4 часа здоровый сон. Да просто я бы закончил. Я говорю, что раз осталась одна сюжетная миссия, то лучше сегодня завершить сюжет, а потом просто собирать коллекционки, исследовать мир, и все. Ну, правда, остались еще взаимоотношения там сделать, но это я уже не буду делать. Я сюжет пройду, а на следующем стриме в порядке очереди там взаимоотношения сделаем и соберем всю карту на 100%. Тут, кстати, 2 концовки. И одна другому не влияет. Здесь, по сути, влияет то, что будет ли Фиг драться на нашей стороне или нет. Если мы оставляем силу внутри, то это будет хорошая концовка считаться, и Фиг будет на нашей стороне сражаться с Ранроком. Если мы собираемся его открыть, то Фиг скажет, пошлет на вас нахуй, и не станет сражаться на стороне. Вот.
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
Хранители хотели, чтобы это...
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Ё-моё. Какого побеждать-то? Ебать, знать бы, как его еще побеждать. А, понял. Давай попробуем.
Не хватит, бля.
Еще? А, понял.
be swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Где-то еще одна должна быть. Ёб твою мать. Да, блять.
need you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Please meet me as soon.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Поздравляем, вы завершили основной сюжет игры Хогвартс Наследие и подошли к концу своего учебного года. В связи с грядущими экзаменами СОВ, сейчас самое время проанализировать ваши успехи в заполнении руководства. Исследуйте мир вокруг, выполните все оставшиеся задания с взаимоотношениями и побочные задания, а также постарайтесь заполнить свое руководство, насколько это возможно. Так, давай в ручей комнату сходим.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't have any.
А, у меня нет. Понял. Так. Тогда в снаряжение сейчас зайдем.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Ебись. Ёб твою мать. Чё не получается-то? Да ёбаный в рот. Все нахуй, все закончилось. Я что, забыл зарядить? Да, походу забыл зарядить. Ладно. Значит, придется заряжать.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the snidges?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your L. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Так, ну чё, все, наверное, на сегодня. Потому что тут надо будет последний бой. Вот. С Харлоу. Это будем выполнять уже тогда на следующем стриме. Так что я, наверное, на этом сейчас буду заканчивать уже все.
The brunt of jokes.
142 staircases, and this is where they put.
Потому что геймпад у меня сел. Надо будет его сейчас поставить на зарядку и ложиться спать. Вот, исследовать все будем уже на следующем стриме, собирать все коллекционки, чтобы все было на 100%.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumours. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Так, ну что? Что там такое добавили? Кубок школы. Получите уровень 34. А у нас какой уровень? 33. Все, сейчас переместимся по-быстрому по карте. Туда, когда хочет этот. Вот здесь вот. И закончим.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ну что, последние взаимоотношения мы сделаем уже на другом стриме, на следующем, где будем уже собирать все коллекционки. И пройдем игру на 100%, как я и обещал. Все соберем, все сделаем. Вот. Я не знаю сейчас, насколько у нас процентов она пройдена. Давай посмотрим в инвентаре. Так. Ну вот, 62%. Вот. Или вы распишетесь? Да, мы распишемся с Алисой, когда я получу кубок школы в Хогвартсе. Вот. Осталось немного, мне на 34 уровень. Вот. Пошел я спать. Хотя бы хоть немножко посплю. И если я сегодня не буду заебанный на работе, как приду, может запущу, а может быть и нет, до вторника. Там тем более Atomic Hearts будет выходить 21 числа. Что давай, Ванюшка, буду ждать от тебя стрима. Вот, я рад, что ты вернулся. Я с удовольствием буду смотреть твои стримы. Так что, вот. Так что давай, пупсичек. Все, всем хорошего отдыха, хорошего сна. Там кто что будет делать. Все. Всем хороших снов и всем пока. Зачем ты себя загоняешь? А как еще? Больше никак.